Stream. Hello. Yes, welcome. We're having streams out here. That's what they're saying. The sources are saying. Okay. Looks like the Twitch dashboard isn't exactly perfect, but it's close to it. If you do it too fast, it still locks up. So that's a little bit of a pro tip for you all today. ZDL, please. You'll have to pardon my first minute being a little bit of Ritz crackers consumption. Hopefully it isn't audible, but you never know. Right. $2,800 enemies. You get most of the armory right from the start. Ain't that something? Well. That's you. Okay. Off to a great start. Oh, good God. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... There's plenty of juice down here, so we don't exactly have to... That sure looks like I'm getting shot at by something. Well, the good news is... Jesus. Ow, ow, ow. We're fairly safe out here. With the exception of the cacodemons, which are, you know, gonna be bastards no matter what. Can't see. Okay. Well, that's something. That's something, all right. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. It feels like the safest way to engage, just outright, is out here. Good Lord. Okay, well, with that in mind, then let's, oh, not this way. Let's take the plunge. Because it sure does seem... God damn it, frame perfected. And now I'm gonna die, yeah. Alright. Nope. Oh God. No, not quite. Let's see if we can do that a little better, huh? Okay, so that was a max damage roll to start with, because of course. Okay. It's getting spicy already. Ouch. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, it's classic one of these, I think. Okay, well, that's not so good. Okay. Okay. God damn it, no. Yeah, I think this is the way. At the end of it, I really do think this might be the way. Okay. Ouch. Ouchies oofies. Okay. No, no, goddammit. What the hell is that? Okay, Okay. Oh my god. Bro, are you sure there's enough enemies? Oh my god, no, 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 no. What are you, crazy? Are you cracked? What are you smoking? We've got to go. We've got to go. God damn it. Come on, let me through. What in the fresh hell were you thinking? Okay, well, we're in hell out here. Jesus Christ. Alright, we better boogie on out of here. Where the hell did that even come from? Where? We went a completely different direction. What are you talking about? Okay, we have only one option. Okay. Well, we're out of heals. Okay, well. This sucks, but we're fairly secure here. Like, this is a safe spot. If we have one safe spot, we can basically beat any slaughter map. Of course, that is given infinite tries. Which, to be fair, nobody has got patience for. Okay, well, we've gotten the full Monty. God damn it. God damn it. Well, the good news is there's 10 secrets or something like that, so we're A-okay in a certain sense. There's another sense in which we actually have to succeed at this, which... Good lord. Okay, well, this is problematic, to say the least. Alright, buddies. Okay. Are we serious? We are unfortunately serious. I did my best to obliterate the Cloud of Lost Souls, but, you know, my best wasn't good enough, I'm afraid. Alright, well, a fifth of the enemies are dead, something like that, or a seventh, really. Not exactly inspiring stats, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, well... Good lord. Oh, it's getting bad out here. We are in what I would describe as so much trouble here. Yeah. Okay, good. Killed. So many pain elementals. Oh my god. God machine levels of pain elementals. What? What is going on? Okay. There's a lot to take in with this map. Let's put it like that. A whole lot of moving parts are at play, including, you know, hundreds of pain elementals. God damn it! I knew it was coming. I just thought I could. I was well positioned. I was not, in fact, well positioned. More to the point, I actually don't know where to go. There are so many pain elementals. There are so many more pain elementals than I thought there were. I actually don't know what to do about this. Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. It's very rarely that I actually don't know how to do something. I know how to do something, I usually get pissy about that. This time, I don't know where to start, so I can't even be mad. I don't really know what the map is asking of me, which is interesting. I know it's asking something of me, but what it's communicating, I can't tell. The one road that I thought would lead someplace does not lead someplace, in fact. It leads nowhere. See a lot of repeating structures. Yeah, this is a situation, all right. Where we're supposed to go from here, it's not so clear to me. Maybe into the giant pile of Hell Nobles, I don't know. Looks like there is a way over there. It's collapsed though, so that might have to be it. Yeah, that might be it. Let's give that a look in. Okay. I'm so annoyed right now. I had to run out. You need a blue key to activate this. You know, Puzzle Slaughter is a rare enough breed that I'm not mad. Like, okay, there's 3,000 enemies, we need to figure out how to get rid of them. We need to figure out where to go. Which isn't usually, uh-huh. Well, the good news is the giant cloud has come to me. The bad news is the giant cloud has come to me. Okay. Are we serious right now? I think we might be. Okay. Are we getting hit scans? What the fuck is that? Man. On top of everything else, the pile of imps. Okay, that's quite enough of that. Are we serious, man? Oh, god damn. Okay. Go away. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Come on, stop it. Be serious here. Deadass? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, this is fine. Believe it or not, this is fine. Are we fucking serious, man? This is pants. Oh my god. Okay, this seems to be a safe spot. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm so fed up with this place. Are we serious? Are we fucking serious? fuck out with this shit. Come on. Okay. Are we serious? Random cyber demon attacks too on top of everything else. These sight lines here are so fucked. You are so exposed. Fucking don't. Fucking don't. Stop. Knock it off. Fuck. So, well, the good news is we've cleared out another 200 enemies. Not exactly King's Ransom out here. Fuck you, come on. These guys are such a fucking nuisance. Ah, I see. So from here you can kind of safely engage. Semi-safely anyway. Now that I know what to do, I'm instantly getting madder and madder. Having the foreknowledge of what you actually need to do kind of takes the fun out of the map. Oh my god, alright, here we go with this stupid shit too. I'm gonna level with you all. The least fun part about Twitch a lot of the time is just the spam bots. This is a Ye-card zone. We already know there's gonna be Archies. We don't gotta guess, we just know. Why, they gotta be everywhere. Fuck off! Come on! Okay. Oh my god, no. Okay. Fucking guys. shit. Okay. Maybe this will do better. Nope. Fuck! Stop! Knock it off! Holy fucking shit, these guys make it so intolerable to do fucking anything. Enough. I have their fucking number. I'm gonna give them a call. I've had enough. I can't take this shit anymore. Yeah, sure, I'm sure there's some cute way you can teleport, blah blah blah, secret, secret, secret. How about eat a fucking minigun? Fuck off. Oh, now they fucking scatter. Now they fucking serpentine. This is annoying. This is critically annoying. More than anything, it's just a massive pain in the ass. Can't fucking deal with this shit. Trying to actually fight these goddamn nuisances is something else. Jesus Christ. Halo metal's the worst. Fuck. Fucking hell, man! Stop! Fine, fuck it, good enough. Post fucking teleport. Fuck. This is hideously annoying. Oh god, that almost threw me for a loop. Okay, great. Good enough. Good, it'll have to do. Are you shitting me? Well, it looks like the rockets are diminished. Hey, fucker! Alright, well. Oh boy. How can I describe the encounter design except as I don't like it? What the fuck is this? What is this shit, man? Why the fuck would you make it like this? Okay, well. Fuck off. Alright, well that was deeply unpleasant, profoundly unenjoyable, but we got through it. Is there any window on this entire planet that is not fodder for a sniper? There's some sort of switch, so we know we need to go there. Oh. Okay. We'll just leave. Operation Just Leave is a go. That sure looked like a BFG to me. Yeah, fellas, have fun with this one. Believe me, I'm not as stressed or pressed now that I have this thing. I wouldn't say that the situation's good now. No, that's... As you can tell, it's putting words in my mouth. Holy shit. Alright, fine, whatever. So we're gonna have to teleport out. Oh my god, really? What were you thinking? Why would you do this? Because it was fun? Who could have guessed? shit. Never even got to pick up the thing. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with this. See. This is why I don't think that Cacodemon corpses are a good challenge. You can just construct this place so that I can't see. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? At that point, you could use ferns. You could use anything. Well, we've killed at least 1,000 of the enemies. That's gotta count for something, right? Okay. I'm sorry, this is ridiculous. I have one thing on my mind. It's them. Okay. Oh my god, here we go. Okay. Hope none of you are microphone listeners. You can't tell the living ones from the dead ones. What's the point? No, no, don't you do that. Alright. None of that did anything, huh? I'm not terribly surprised. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Technically all you need. Okay, well. It'll be a bit before we get a health refill, I think. So, we have kind of chased our little timeline down to the... Okay. Fuck off. You too. Okay. Surely we're done yet, right? Of course, when you have such little health, it stops being the case that cleanup can just be taken for granted. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Not done, huh? That was a bad place to do that. That was a bad place to shoot my shot. Okay. Okay. Well, one of my least favorite tropes of slaughter is when the floor is just draped in Kako corpses. So naturally, Jesus Christ. Look at these dudes. Little opportunists. God damn. Hideous little opportunists. How am I supposed to remember which is which even? About ready to rip these guys a new one. And it'll be very satisfying to finally be rid of this plague of idiots. Oh my god. Stop it with the pillars, goddammit. serious? Another cackle cloud? Well, I see a secret of some description over there. Are we serious? I'm just sitting here. Stop it. Where'd it come from? Man. A plague of opportunists. I tell you that for free. If I could spot a rad suit down there, that'd be something. Okay, I can spot a rad suit down there, so... WH, yeah, I bet. Okay, well, so far this hasn't paid off, so we're just gonna rewind so we don't waste any rad suits, because frankly, Frankly, if I can just get through this map, I think I'll call that a dub. I found a secret, that's gotta count for something. Anyways, I am fairly certain, though of course I could be wrong, that that teleport back is going to be something else. Well, it's just one thing after another. The thing in question happens to be cacodemons. I thought those were fireballs looking after me, like I've got brain trauma. Okay, so that definitely caused something to happen. I could have guessed it. Here's the point where some of Typhon's abilities that are unique to her and not Doomguy start to come into clutch. Okay. So we've definitely got incoming guys. Suffice it to say. But fresh hell was that? Okay. There's no cells here. Beautiful. No, that's perfect and fine and good. No cells here either. Perfect and fine and good. Ah, the third teleporter we try. That'll be our lucky one, I think. Send... Nope. Okay, then this one must be it, yes? Yes, finally. Good God. That took its sweet time. Good heavens. Done. Deleted. Good God. Okay, let's go grab some more cells, because whenever we hit a button, you flip a coin, and then depending on whether or not it comes out heads or tails, there's going to be an archvile. Alright. Off we go. Alright. Yeah, I thought so. God damn it. Okay. Who could have guessed? Okay. I did call it. And I was prepared. No half-assing that. Okay, so we've only got 900 enemies left, of which one of them is that specific singular Mancubus, shuffling out there in the dark, completely inaccessible to me, outside of the reach of my auto-aim. Don't really know what he's about. Other than annoying me. Oh, he's annoying the piss out of me. Bringing my piss to a boil, I'll tell you that for free. You can tell this is going to be a mess. Oh, hey, speaking of messes. Goodbye. Okay. 780, let's go. What does this do? What does it do? Every time, huh? Nope. Oh, what? Okay. Are we serious, man? Given the amount of ammunition that's left, the number of enemies left, that's not the end of it. Absolutely positively, that's not the end of it. I don't know what is the end of it, but... Well, you'd have to be delusional to believe that it didn't involve Archviles, I'll tell you that for free. Are we serious? Great. The infinite presence of hit scanners makes everything better. Doesn't need to be like this, dog. What the fuck? Are we through yet? Is it over? No, 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 not like this, man. Okay, great. There we go. I don't think it's fair when you can't see them. You can't see them, but you should always expect them. Oh my god, it's the same. You already pulled this trick twice before. I can barely even see. You don't need this. Okay, I'm gonna save here so we don't have to do this dumb nonsense where we figure out which one it is. It's not that one. I think it must be the middle one then, probably. Or first. Yeah, it's the first one, because then you go this way, and then... Yep. Goodness knows what comes after, because we got 174 enemies left. The insane part isn't to me so much the whole, you know, obviously bad part, which is that it's the size of 17 trillion giant colossal squids. I don't think that's the problem that I have with it. The problem that I have with it is that so much of it is damaging floor, and the sight lines are so large that basically any attempt at anything... What, really? Oh, that caused a cyber demon to spawn? Oh my god. When has that ever happened before? Okay. What is that, the exit? That's the exit, alright. Well, we haven't technically 100%ed everything, though we could just leave. I'm tempted to. I really... This son of a bitch. This son of a bitch. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if we can figure this out. I have my doubts. That only took an hour and 17 minutes, so, you know, we're on track. But, what the fuck? More than anything, a lot of the time my response is, what the fuck was any of that? Case in point. Why were these here? What was the point of them? Just to make life harder? Topologically, they don't have anything that interesting in them. I guess if you're someone like Big Mac Davis, you gotta go down in here and grab all the berries, but I don't think that Big Mac Davis is gonna play this one. If I had to guess, that's what I would guess. Okay. I mean, sure enough, if you could figure out how to get onto there, you can do whatever the fuck it is that they want you to do. But, yeah, good luck. I don't know. This is a solid wall, as it turns out. Okay, cool. What's the point of all this? Well, there's a teleporter there, so let's start there, I guess. Yeah, we got a secret. A secret's revealed. It's a zone, even. There's guys, even. Fuck with me, come on. Okay. We're in some kind of bonus dungeon, yeah. I guess we'll have to take the dub on that. Okay. Well, this is just one such zone, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well, who could have guessed? Not me. Never could have guessed. So it seems to me that inducing infighting is basically the sole way to win this. Are you shitting me, you bastard? Shoot! Shoot! Okay. That's slaughter, everybody. That's slaughter for you. Well, this is tremendously dull. Don't worry about that hop. Fuckers. Alright, there we go. No, not this again. No, not this again. No, stop. Stop. Alright, there we go. Okay. So we've got 60 guys left. With 60 guys left, it might be that there's another phase of this fight. Or, you know. I doubt that this is the phase of the fight. That would be a little bit too gratuitous even for a slaughter map. That's not really what this is about. Okay. Well, that's another 20 dead. That's all well and good. But I don't think this is the sole secret, as it were. In fact, I know so. I know so because I can look around with my eyes and see that that's not the case. Which does make me question just what is going on. You know? How am I supposed to do whatever I'm supposed to do here? 2 of 9 secrets, spare BFG. Would have been nice to get that. Kind of inconceivable of the map that I would be able to get that, though. Yeah, what exactly it is you do at this point is a little bit uncertain. You're just supposed to run around until you find new secrets, I guess. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, in that case, let's not burn any suits that we know where they are, and just proceed here. Come on, man. Really? Are we really doing this? Yes, we are then. Okay. There's a teleporter there, but how you're supposed to get to it? That isn't so clear. That's an elevator. Okay, yeah, sure. what are you supposed to do here? Clearly answer something. What exactly? I don't know. Okay, well. Guess we're gonna explore around, try to find more elevators, I don't know. Or something. Excuse me, what? Leaky rad suit? Okay. There are more secrets yet unexplored there. I hate to say it. I need that guy to die. Good. Rest in piss. Okay, well. Anybody's guess what comes next? Why are we rad suit leaking on 10 damage floor exactly? What is that about? Am I getting hit scanned? If so, by what? Because that is 20 damaging floor. Has to be if it's hurting that way. What are we even talking about here? We've got 40 dudes left. Only 40. If I can find them, I'm free. If I can't find them, I'm probably also free past a certain point, because this shit is unbearable. I'll just have to take the L past a certain point, you know? Huh. Alright. Less than I would like. Less than I would like, okay? Uh-huh. Well, this would have been tremendously convenient. Yeah, an invuln plus direct access to these bastards? Are you kidding? How am I supposed to feel about that, per se? Because I'll tell you how I do feel about it. Bad. Okay. Yeah, here's all the invulns you could ever need. Lifetime supply, for free. Okay. Well, that is the tradition, isn't it? If you find the secrets, the map gets easier. What is perhaps not traditional is how much easier the map gets if you find the secret, because holy, that's a whole lot of easy we're talking about. That is industrial quantities of taking it east. Taking it real east. Maybe a little bit too east. Good golly, Miss Molly. We're talking about categorically irresponsible quantities of east. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Not shift tab. God damn it. Okay, well. Seriously though, what is the deal with this area? Yeah, I think we might call it here on this one, because, well, the secrets are not exactly unveiling themselves to me by hook or by crook. On the contrary, I would say they're fighting me basically every step of the way for their own revelation. And, I don't care for it. What? What the what? What is that? Excuse me? Little shithead. What the fuck was that? Man, they sorely tempt me out here in this piece. I'll tell you that for free, they sorely tempt me. I didn't ask for none of this, man. You know, my favorite effect in Guncaster is the spell that turns corpses into bombs. Because it turns a fucking unreadable like mess like this into something that you might one day have a promise of understanding. It's actually readable. And the empowered version just makes the ghosts go into other ghosts that then explode other things. It's heavenly. It's truly heavenly, you know? It gives you just a moment of respite, a moment of peace in this world. Come to think of it though, I do see one thing that could be... one thing that I could have maybe explored better. One thing. One more go, and then enough. I'll move on because it's been an hour and 42 minutes of this. I've had my fill. I don't know about you. I hate to leave a job half finished, but man, this job. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Okay. That sure looks suspicious. That sure looks like it could lower. None of these are special, but that doesn't mean nothing. That one ain't special neither, but, you know. Anything out of the ordinary here? No. Okay. Alright, well that's enough out of that. I can't make heads or tails of this one, so that's Dark Pulse. Oof. Bit of a nuisance map. I'm not gonna say that it isn't unique in its ideas. It's an open worldish kind of slaughter map. I haven't seen that very often. So it's got that going for it. On the other hand, it turns out that an open world slaughter map is a little bit annoying. You just have infinitely long sight lines, and any secret you get is an utter change of the status quo. that completely alters your capabilities and the ways that you can tackle the entire map. Which sounds like it would be cool until you, like, go looking for them and realize, yes, the entire way that I did the map is somewhat obsolescent. Somewhat. Why? It's just gotta be, bro. It's just gotta be a little obsolescent. If you know exactly where to run, and there's not really any way to find out, no real Neo down the room. Okay, yeah, sure. 3018, of course. But yeah. You don't really have any way to figure out or to interrogate what's going on, you know? Okay. I have a good feeling about this one compared to the last one, believe it or not. It could still go bad. There's plenty of time for it to go bad. And goodness knows, a level with this many enemies has a decent chance of flummoxing me secrets-wise. There's 5 secrets. Okay. Well, that was solidly unpleasant, but nothing too crazy. Just a hot start. We've got those in spades. This was another W.H. Willow joint, so might expect a few W.H. Willow tropes. Okay. Ah, 60 damage fireball. Alright, well there's not really much I can do about that one. Look at this. Okay. Yeah, that was a little weird. My line def skipped, what, twice over that? A little unusual. Oh boy, this is painful as usual. Jesus Christ. Gotcha. Gonna be honest, not loving the inconsistent signposting on the damaging floors. Bit of a pet peeve of mine. $3,000 enemies left. I know full well, given the scope of this courtyard, the way this could lower, but maybe it won't. Yeah. WH 2008 to 2023. Okay, holy shit. Gotta give them that. Well, we did our level best there. We can safely assume that whatever's going on over here Huh, it's not that easy. Who could have thought? How bizarre. Oh, it's a multi-stage secret. Who would have thought? So at this point, we've spotted various secrets. We've spotted at least 2, with potentially a 3rd on the way. We don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fuck's sake, man. Of course. Whenever not. Alright, whatever. Alright, sure. So at least we've gotten 10% of the way there. That's good. That's solid. Okay, well. Certain fundamental assumptions I may or may not have had about... Okay. Absolutely no reason to waste cells on Okay, Archie wants some. Archie can come get some, no problems. Okay. God damn it, no. Okay. Good God. Well, this isn't exactly ideal, but hey, at least we've killed a fifth of the enemies. Only a fifth, though. Thanks to those 17 trillion art trials, it was only ever a fifth. Just a fifth getting reused and reused and reused. So, what'll happen when I hit this? Ah, we don't know yet. Okay. To be fair, glides are very hard to pull off. Oh God. No. 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 Okay, come on. Any day now. Come on. I'm not very good at glides, if you couldn't tell, but... Yeah, okay. I'm not very good at glides. What was the point of all this, by the way? If we... Is that one, strictly speaking, necessary? Damn it. What am I looking for now? Okay. Fucking quit it with the homing missiles, god damn it. Coin toss odds they kill you, and yet 100% of the time they kill you every time. It's crazy. Very cool and good. Shows us what we don't have. Okay, so something's gonna come down at some point. Can't see shit, Captain! Are we fucking serious right now? Okay. Okay. I gotta be honest, the organ is kind of wearing me down. In general. You know how I feel about slaughter maps. Okay. Fucker. Walkers. Okay. This is fine. This is not fine. Alright, how's this gonna get bad? Well, all told, that's a remarkable amount of restraint, so... What, an archvile? Here, in this map? Okay. Oh, holy shit, would you look at that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be spent once I'm done with this one. I'll tell you that for sure. Alright. Okay, well here's some nothing. Okay, got it. What are we doing next? What leaves my screen the most open so I can absorb with my photons? Yeah, that's how looking work. You use your photons to absorb things. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell what arrow square direction this means. I don't know what that means, if anything at all. Should I backtrack? Ah. I know what this means. Alright. You could have guessed. Christ, what? Where from? Okay. That sure looked like, yep. No, you know what? We're just gonna not hit that. We're gonna grab some cells, and then we're gonna hit that. Because if we just do it on empty, it's gonna be a whole shit show. And there's no reason for it when there's a whole section full of cells that we're never gonna revisit. So, if we ever do need to backtrack for more, it's gonna, you know, take quite a bit of time. Okay. Well, you better believe they're gonna one tap. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't think I have to tell you that's not gonna be that. That's not all she wrote. She wrote some other crazy shit too. She wrote a goddamn political manifesto is what she wrote. Hey, who could have guessed? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Okay, well, I have different opinions on how I'm going to do this fight now. I am going to go straight beeline for them. That's much more reasonable. There, gotcha, fucker. Alright, well. We got the red skull now. How about that? I am somewhere else. Okay. Okay. could have guessed? Alright, well, we're going back to this. Okay. There's stuff going on around here, but what it is exactly, I don't know. This needs something more than it's got. This needs more than it's got. One possibility is that this controls everything of the above. No, it's not that. It's not that easy. Ain't that always the case? It's never that easy. I don't think it'd be this far out. I mean, we know it's there, and we know we could have accessed it earlier, but beyond that, I don't know what to tell you. Now, there were archviles in the area, so... Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Even that doesn't seem like it'd be it. Okay. So we can rule that out happily, I think. Which is nice. Okay. One thing it could be is that thing that I spotted earlier. Never mind what I said. No, it can't be that. For once I can respond confidently, it can't be that. Now, we nuked an Archie, so... in theory, we should be able to go up here and, you know... Okay, we can go up here, but it doesn't do anything, so that's good. Even if we got yeeted by an Archie, it wouldn't have made a difference. We can check all the other buttons. That's one thing we can do. Nope. Well, I mean, you know. That was it? Alright, everybody, that was it. Easy as piss. Speaking of easy as piss, that would have come in useful a little bit ago. Right. Should have seen that coming. I'll tell you that for free. There's still like a missing piece here somewhere, but what it is not so clear on that. Also, I just completely lost my sense of direction for a second. I got like an aphasia or some shit. Well, it wouldn't be aphasia, but completely just forgot where I was. I wonder how many people who get lost because of just singular moments like that. Alright, well. Ah, boom rain. We all gotta love it. So what happened here that none of these guys woke up, except for one guy? What was that about? Did I mess something up by SR50ing? Mortem... Typhon... Rear... Typhon Mortem. Okay, yeah. Uriel? Okay. Dementia. Amaranth. I just feel like you just picked random, important sounding words. One guy woke up. Everybody else is completely fine. Well, should I stay or should I go now? Well, it's not like I can leave, so I think I should just deal with it. Yeah, we can't go back up, so fuck it. We're going. No. Never mind that. Okay. Some Doom guy made it this far before. Bye. Okay. Sure. Sure, that makes sense. lag. Ooh, God, the lag. Oh God, the lag. Consume the buff. Acquire the buff. Okay, enough. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's go. Let's not go. God damn it. Jesus Christ, the game can't take it. Okay. Ah. enemies in the area, but, you know. Asked that, couldn't tell you what. So, should we use the old enemy finder trick? Ah, no need. Okay. Well, that went moderately well. So, where did the Archviles come in? Yeah. Now, that was fairly well executed on my part for once. Oh, we have some late porters. That's great. Oh, that's sick and cool. I love that. Okay. And we're here. Okay. Well, that's more of them dead. This is still not ready to go, though. There's no switch to flip here that I can see. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what you want me to do, game. This is a very... What did WH mean by this situation? You know what I'm saying? Archviles. Where? We know they're here. We just don't know where here is. We know they're coming. Just a scaly sphere. Okay, well, it ain't there. We hit the switch and now what? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure now what? It's still down, so it's nothing as simple as all that. I bet you some cacodemons come out of those doors. Yeah, if that did anything, I'm not clear what it is. An enviable position to be in, but it's true. What did that do? Ow, stop it. Guess I'll go back here and press the switch one more time. No, that's not it. What the hell is this? Anything out of the ordinary in the maps? Not that I can see. No, not that I can see at all. Well, that explains that. Ah, I see. Okay. That sure looks like rockets coming in from behind me. Wonder what that's about. Wonder what that's about. That sure looks like a million trillion Revenant homing missiles. Okay. I wasn't born yesterday. We killed a bomb. Oh, okay. Here's where our attention needs to be at. Okay. We need to stop this from happening. At all costs, we need to stop that from happening. That what's happening right now, that's what at all costs we need to stop from happening. That sure looks a lot like Archvile Fire, doesn't it? Could be not Archvile Fire. We could be getting lucky. Mind you, it's luck on the margins. Mark you, it's luck on the margins. Okay. God damn it. Okay. That sure looks like it's still increasing cascade of Cinder Thief with a party of 12. Welcome to the stream. We are in some quite well. I think the map speaks for itself at this moment. Quite well. Yeah, we are. We're in a quite marginal position, let's put it like that. Well, thank you, Raiders. Well, it's a good thing I saved right when I did, because... Oh, God. Demogorgonzola says, hello, rating. Welcome, welcome. Oh, no, not like this. Okay, yeah, we'll just tank that damage and go elsewhere. Well. BNB says BFG pistol, okay. Yes, it's interesting. It has splash damage though, which means that this happens all the time, which this fight was not designed for. It's stronger than a regular BFG, but also weaker. Because what wouldn't be? Yeah, that's from the Extinction Warrior Typhon gameplay mod, which is an MDF21 gameplay mod. Necromantic Thirst is the map pack. And it says, looks like a double-edged sword. Yeah, I would say so. It's got its advantages, but for example, two-shotting Cyber Demons is somewhat out of the question. And it says, yeah, I know Necromantic Thirst played 1 or 2 maps, I think. And Demogorgonzola says, big finger gun. Funny enough, OG Typhon did have an attack just by pointing a finger at an enemy. I remember that. I think we used that in Liminal Doom once upon a time. Liminal Doom was many a time away. Okay. Suffice it to say, sometimes your Revenant RNG ain't what you wish it were. Oh God. Not a lot of guys killing each other at this point, but I think this is all the enemies that are left. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's got its advantages and its disadvantages. The more tuned the fight is towards BFG's lack of splash, the more designed it is around that fact, the more unusual the fight becomes. On the one hand, you can carve a great, giant, massive hole in almost any crowd using this thing because of its properties. It's a much faster firing BFG, basically, but the splash means, you know. Oh my god. I bet you there's an invuln secret here somewhere I'm just not noticing. That's typically how this sort of thing goes. Boop. Wall bounce. Oofa doofa. Fairly common here. Well, I heard that. Aw, damn. Alright. That was me trying to SR50, which, yeah, didn't really work out for me. Nope, he was solid through that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Good lord. Okay. Gonna have to think this one through a little bit more than I am. That'll help, at least. Okay. God. Alright. Have fun now. Okay. Where are we exactly? We're out here. Oh god, these guys seem more numerous than before. Those guys are still alive. This has been a huge mistake. What? Okay. We are here now. Let's save here. starting to suspect that the giant cloud of pain elementals actually has something to do with the button that we pressed, or the wall that we lowered, whatever you want to call it. These are connected events to me. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Yep. That'll be it. Ooh-wee. Oh, it's dark times now. Alright, it's that time of the map, everybody. Okay. One more Archie down. Okay, let's see how many more we can kill exactly. Can't kill what you can't see. No, you don't. Okay. Oh, don't mind the hop. That's what happens when you have the archvile jump key bound. And you try to do a bit of a quick save. Okay, hey, we're alive. That's gotta count for something. Oh, okay. And he says which map slot is this? Map 27. So towards the end. Okay. Alright, battleship scrap armor, that's good. Gorgonzola says, well, I've definitely stopped pulling punches at this point. Oh, you ain't kidding. I think the starting pistol for that was a map with 8,000 enemies in it. That was yesterday. That was substantial. There's the exit. Is there a backtrack? There may well be, actually. Yeah, this is the backtrack. 3,114. Now we're back here. So we're missing 4 guys. Many questions begin to arise. Nothing noticeable here. But there are a few noticeable spots. For example, this guy. Okay, you would think, right? Now, I want to clarify. Yes, I'm Archie jumping, so it's not quite legit, but here's a dead Archie, so we can assume that if this was the solution, this is how you'd get it. That is walled off, so that can't be the solution. I already tried shooting from here. This doesn't work. It just hits there. I'm actually not sure if a shootable would affect that, so... you know. All this, just one solid spot. Nothing of importance there. But here... here's something of importance. What the importance is, we don't know. But behind here is something noticeable, something real. And out here, somewhere, is a secret. And by somewhere, I mean right over there. Now, how you get out there, that's anybody's guess. I don't see anything particularly noticeable except these 3 pillars. Now, if you had those 3 pillars raised, you could, in theory, pull it up and then go and grab the turkey or whatever. And that would be one of the remaining secrets. However, how do we pull it up? That's a good question. Doesn't seem to be here. This doesn't seem to be it. This would be my guess, but as you can tell, the usual will not suffice us. And before you ask, DoomWiki doesn't have articles for this one. DoomWiki decided to give up on this one, so... well, or maybe they're still in progress. It is a massively difficult WAD. The only one that I well and truly know is this bad boy right here. This brings us out over here, but... we hit a switch here, but I don't think it did anything. Because, yeah, I hit a switch, and then it brought down these 2 guys, I think? Perhaps not. In either case... the silly guy's got nothing. Not much going on. Just this. And the promise of another secret zone, which is teleportable, but from where? To say nothing of whatever that is. Can't quite get that. So yeah, secrets abound. Still nothing here. This lowers this, but it doesn't give me anything more than that. All these are impaled stick people, so we can't do anything with that. Nothing particularly stands out here. Those are fairly common crucifix type things, so... I'm afraid I don't know what to do. This guy looks important, but then you try and do anything with him. He's just stock still. I heard something there. But I think it was here. There's this. But, yeah, it's symmetric across the room, and there's no real way to get on up there. These are apparently, I don't know, one-sided? But nothing too crazy here. Nothing to learn. So yeah, unfortunately, I think that I'm stumped. These light fixtures are the same everywhere. So it's not going to be another one of these things is not like the others type adventure. These are still nice and locked up tight. So anybody's guess is as good as mine. I guess there could be a shootable somewhere on the horizon, right? Nothing that I can see, though. Nope. Nothing indeed that I can see. I think we'll have to call it. This remains a giant fall. We'll sweep around here. And then, anything unusual here? I mean, a handful of things, but nothing too crazy. A lot of it looks like false line deaths, or, you know. Yeah, those sectors seem a little bit odd for, let's say, legitimate secrets. There's clearly a teleporter to somewhere from elsewhere, and whatever's going on here we haven't even encountered. But besides that, I couldn't tell you what. Yeah. Mystery for the ages, then. Everybody here got killed. We do have a nice turkey. Other than that, though... all these walls are invisible. So this is a fairly linear space. Nothing too crazy here, and yeah. We're back here. So yeah, there's just 4 guys remaining, but I can't find my way to them. If there's anything outrageous here, it's not showing up. Yep, I think we just gotta take what we can get. We're missing some items, but here's what it is. That's Neodamarun. Definitely, definitely one of them maps that's kinda, you know, focused on a sense of finality, focused on driving forward the map. Entering Liar, 2022 enemies. Alright. Sure. I usually do these like pistol start. Okay. Wasn't that something? Okay, here's a rocket launcher and a shotgun. So not nothing. And machine guns. Tools of the trade for the beginning of a slaughter map. Okay. Auto-aim being the MVP as usual. Okay, here it decided to work. Got it. Gonna guess this is a blue switch, eh? Yep. Anything else interesting here? Nope. Okay. Let's see what we got, boy. Ah, didn't get to the turkey in time. Okay. They certainly were on one with this one. We'll give this one a few shots just as a preliminary and save the rest of it for tomorrow. This was sort of the last full map of the night, but since so many people dropped by, I don't mind playing a little bit extra. Okay. Oh, good heavens. Alright. So we've killed, what, 10% of the enemies in the first... Okay. Oh, that was a good noise. Got him. Okay. Well, this was okay, we've got a fifth of the enemies down. It's the first fight. We haven't even found the first key. That is suspicious. Don't ask me why I said it like that. I don't know what I was going for. Really? Okay. Oh, you know how it is with, Okay. Okay. That one's odd. How about this way? Nope, can't go that way. Gotta figure out this platforming puzzle. Maybe it's just timing based. Not as much as it looks. I'll tell you that for free. Okay. Here's Guy, but Guy has nothing for us. Nothing there either. What are we looking for? Well, that explains that. More or less completely, yeah. Much simpler than I thought, but, well, what do you do? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the start of this round, as it were. Which is right here. We'll do a quick save here. We'll see what we got. What we all got is death. Well, to be fair, that's on me a little bit. Bit of a topsy-turvy one, this one. Oh, this ought to be fun. Close quarters fight, but we've got a BFG with Splash. Surely nothing can go wrong. Okay. Uh-huh. Took you your sweet time, what the hell? Okay. Well, now we know. We certainly do know. Oh boy. No, let's try and avoid death. Huh? Excuse me, what? I was not prepared. I was not prepared because of these little lost soul schmucks. Perfect. Well, first things first is we gotta clear the room out of these idiots, because they're only gonna cause problems. God damn it, dude. Okay. Okay. Why so much spider? Lots of spider. I don't understand why so much spider. Are we still doing spider? Okay. Are we out of spider yet? Alright, dude, are you done yet? Let's hang around a bit since the porter is slow, huh? No, we're not done. How's about now? Not really. Okay, well. Well, not everything's moving right away. Kill count's staying zeroed, so I've got a good feeling about that. Anything interesting up there? No. No, I think we're good on that. Well, we know where the secret is. How to get to it's still an open question. Yummy. So many berries. Alright. Time for some pain. This place is quite big, isn't it? Oh yes, quite large. Oh me, oh my. Prodigious size. Okay. What do we got? I mean, you know it's bad because there are rad suits. That tells you damaging floor is about to come soon. And when it does, will you be ready? It's not clear you will be. Well, we know what they're there for now. Okay. 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 This dares to dream of a better BFG. I don't know what would possess you to think that it wouldn't have. Okay. Well, that sure is concerning. Concern is... No, you don't. No, you don't. We're not doing that. Oh, God. Oh, no. They've taken it. Okay, well. Here we go. Shh. Alright, yeah, sure. Away we go. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, let me get to the bird sphere. Get out of the way. Okay. And here's the downside of the blaster. You cannot get out. If you find yourself in a situation like this, you are stuck in a situation like this. Yeah. Alright. Okay. No, don't you start with me. Good lord. I don't know why. Am I supposed to go out there? This now's my chance. No, no. Is it though? No, it doesn't seem to be. I guess it's my chance to go inside the little chambers. Oh god. Okay. God damn it, no. Every single time, no matter what. Okay. Well, here we are. Okay. Weird. Alright. What now? So that'll raise and lower the elevator, but we need to extend the elevator first. To do that, we need to do something. What exactly isn't clear, but something does need to be done. Ah. That'll do it. Probably. Now it'll behave. Alright, come on, hit me. What's the dire punishment for picking this up? You've got a dire punishment in mind. You don't need to hide. Come on. Really? Okay, I won't look at gift, key, and mouth. No army of Archies? Not yet. Not yet. No, not yet at all. Oh. Well, there's the dire punishment, I think. That button is very hard to spot. Let's assume I hadn't killed every Archie. Would I be able to? Yes, I would. Okay. Alright, fine. So yeah, if you keep an Archie alive through all this, somehow, you should be able to Archie jump. But is there actually an Archie that's available this far? I mean, that just seems like a straightforward, easy way to do it. That might be it, you know? There's more going on. Oh, hold on. What is that? Okay. So not all is as it appears. No. Computar things, yeah. Ah, right. There's that secret that we didn't get to. Don't really know how to get to it, but, you know. Might be worth a little check-in real quick. They're just floating around in there. In the juice pile. No, not so easy. Not so easy at all. Worth the shot, though. Ah, no sound. Traditional. Classic, really. We've got a spare one, so I think we can do it. Sure sounds revenant-y. Who could have guessed? Bit spicy, huh? Yeah, this would be a great place to find that giant turkey. Alright, so we've gotten most of the enemies. Oh, wait. Wait, then how do you even leave? Okay, well... Alright. Well, we have the whole computer, and yet... Well, that's where the other 500 enemies are at. Now the real question becomes, how do we even get there? I could think of some things to try. Things are getting wacky now. Okay, so there was there an Archie here? Potentially. There's that one annoying guy, but hold on a second. Let's assume that we could do this, which is not a... Uh-huh. Alright. We can't do that. So, good to know. Let's see, what else have we got? Anything in particular? We've got bars blocking the way, huh? Wonder what that's about. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah, would you look at that? There's some sort of thing there. Fucking thing spotted. That might be what we need. Now getting to it may not be so easy. We'll find out. We'll give it a shot. Ooh. At least the music's better than the last one. Well, the organ theme wasn't so bad. Or rather, the dark synth theme wasn't so bad. The organ theme was what was just painful about the last one. That did something. What, if anything, it did is not clear, but it did something. Gotta count for something. Looks like some dudes died. I'm gonna guess. Unless the Cybies died. Died demons. That'd be my guess, right? Yeah, they're no longer a going concern. Oh, we got him slip sliding around. Anything out of the ordinary here? Not that I can see. No extraordinary grays. Which, does suck. Anything out here of importance? I'll preemptively say probably not, right? Well, gonna save here. Well, usually when that happens, that means good things, right? Yeah, that's good. It's good when that happens. Okay. And how are we gonna find anything in all this? This place is massive. This is some real stuff. And there's some structure out there. Hold a minute. Not only is there some structure out there, that structure out there seems to actually have some sort of relevant form. Hey! Oh, you bastard. Man, I hate that. I hate that spider. I hate it so goddamn much. Anyways, let's grab a suit and toss ourselves in. This probably isn't gonna work, but you gotta try at least, right? Oh god, I'm stuck. Come on. We don't exactly have infinite time here. Yeah, no infinite time, no infinite wisdom here. Well, I could say with confidence, if there's anything out here, we're not gonna find it this way. God damn. Black as pitch out here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay, well, we've got these. So we may as well use them and check thoroughly every nook and cranny here. Nothing unusual about this one. How about this one? Nothing out of the ordinary there. Nope. Nope. Okay, I mean, I do see one thing that I couldn't get to before that I might be able to get to now. What are you? You're something, all right. Where do you go to, buddy? Where, if anywhere? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we've done it. Okay. Okay. The hell? Oh, I see. Man, these arachnos are the worst. Alright, well. We killed all but 3 enemies. One of them's gonna die soon. The other 2... Ooh, we are missing a secret, and... there's that over there. However the fuck... Oh, well, we know what secret we're missing. It's this one. So, we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that one. Unless the elephant bird thing is also a teleporter, we don't worry about it. In the event that it is, well, shit. Okay. So now it's all about figuring out what in the fresh fuck lowers the turkey leg on the off chance that it's a portal out. Not exactly my idea of a good time, but... well, there is one way to check, so let's check first. Loop. I like that. I like that. So we got a bit of a state machine going on. I love a state machine. When it's in Doom, anyway. Because when it's in Doom, for some reason, I can understand it. We got 2 guys in there. They're bouncing around. They're going crazy. Buck wild. So, but... it's not clear to me if they're going to the line def or not. I don't know if they're a broken teleport or not, because they're just 2 guys, and they're very small. They're very small guys. So, I didn't expect that. I still don't know what to do about that. That's a bit of an odd situation, yeah. Because there's dudes there, and a lot of them. Yeah. No, I don't know. Green implies corpse don't need to worry about it. But, yeah. Suffice it to say, I'm quite concerned about it. Still. We got closer than I expected we would, so that's got to be a win of some kind. Win of some description, eh? Let's just head out, I think. This is, yeah. Something else. Wait, how do we head back out again? Ah, right. Barely spottable button. Hmm. I can't go this way. Yeah, we gotta go this way, I guess. Yeah, that's probably not a teleport, right? Here, we'll just say... Okay, so we haven't earned that secret, but it's just the elephant bird. So we'll just pretend that didn't happen and move on. Yeah, what's necessary to get those two guys to spawn? Not clear to me. Okay. Good enough. Just those two guys doing whatever it is those two guys do best, I guess. So that's Lyre, and here's Netherborn Phalanx. But that'll be tomorrow's map. I'd like to thank you all for joining me. It was nice to have a crowd. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was nice to have a crowd. And, I don't know if we'll wrap up the map tomorrow. Maybe not. WH has been working on this one from 2009 to 2021, so bit of a long runner, and it's $8,000. It's $8,000 big, so I don't really know what lies ahead. So thank you all for joining me. Next time, we'll see what we can do. Till then, stay safe, everybody, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.